for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. Nowitzki outside. Honey from the wing.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Deep 2 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Driving the lane. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Jokic craps the miss. Iverson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pulls up. And another miss by Denver. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Iverson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. English covering. Lots of room. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Murray for 3. That shot is off. Murray's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the screen. Nice shot by Doncic.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Deep 2 from Murray. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Murray for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Iverson's got 5 points so far. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for him.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
From deep. And he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Mashburn. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's up a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Nowitzki a screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. Denver leading by 5. Iverson kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
For 3, Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Misses the layup. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. For three, Murray. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic high post. No scoring in this one. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so here is Dallas. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Shot high post. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Murray for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from the baseline. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 23 points.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the 3rd. Denver leading by 6. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Iverson outside. Iverson attacking. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nowitzki for 3 on number 3 for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They They set the pick. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Diving in, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
They get it back. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Count that one for Mashburn.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nowitzki outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The deep three from Murray. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top as they end the third quarter on a 15-5 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The drive by Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And with that, the Denver lead has cut down to 11 on the bucket from Blackman. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray way outside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 11. The 3 from Iverson. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Iverson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Murray cans it from downtown. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside, Murray. Beyond the arc. Doncic for the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
English left side. That's tipped. Unloads. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic. And he trains the J.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray against Doncic. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's the Nuggets ball. At one point, they led by 16. It's English with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now 8 seconds, 7:02 clocks.
You can see Luke.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
3 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the
original
floor is
personal foul.
overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
8-point game. Doncic. Good work there as it goes down. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game, Jamal Murray.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got...
Oh, how about that? Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Doncic. Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic the screen. Murray for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Murray. Yes, it's good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. Murray from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a three-point game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Puts up a deep three. Murray can't get that one to fall. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pulls up at the elbow. Doncic, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires for three. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Doncic against Murray. From downtown, buries it from three.
Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And he drops in. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Drains the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony. From the line. And Donaldson pulls it down. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's English. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up 1. We'll take... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Fades back. Murray, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
There's a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And stolen by Anthony. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Fires hitting the triple. Mashburn's got 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from the wing. Again, Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Here's English. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And again, it's Denver missing. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Iverson. Iverson can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Doncic, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Stripped it away. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Fires, top of the key, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in a 3 slot. Donaldson passes to Mashburn. They set the screen. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fader on the way. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Nuggets now. 9-point game. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray from deep. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right
now. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Another one falls for Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Driving in. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. English, that's good.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Murray against Doncic. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, pass to Mashburn. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Mashburn. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nails it from three. Murray's got 31 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Pass to Blackman. Uncovered. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passes.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Mashburn. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson for three. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Fires the three. No good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. And he doubled up Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Money from three.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
The three is in. Here's Doncic. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
The triple drop.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From downtown. misses. And so it's the Mavericks take.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the foursome.
True shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Misses the three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Wide open. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry, and Durant sings it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving from about 19 feet.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the corner, KD can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Petrovic's shot is off. Bury the pass to Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, Kidd fires the three, drills it from outside. Kidd's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. And then Irving slams it in.
artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Out to Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Petrovic. He's
man. Oh, how about that? Flushing at home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by KD. No good. The Warriors trailing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 points.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Now Durant. He has yet to score. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Petrovic. He has 5. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets out in front. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Goes up on the high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
It's Curry outside. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. KD against Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson passes to Barry. Tries from 16. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Golden State foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Curry with it. At the top of the key, Durant. No good with the triple. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's KD. The rebound by KD. Nets leading by 4. With the drive, it's hauled in by Barry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Oh, wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Outside for Kidd from past the arc, sinks the triple. Kidd's got 16 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here comes Curry. Thompson from long range. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Rick Barry.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside for Kidd. This one for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Thompson outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in the shooting guard position. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry attacking. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. A three from KD. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Lopez outside. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 15.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Kidd, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. With the fadeaway. Durant out to Thompson. Tries yet again. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Nets leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. And the Nets another 3.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Curry passes to KD. Out to Thompson. The tray. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. For 3. Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant kicks to Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd against Curry. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 7. Durant drives, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Petrovic, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Irving with the bounce pass. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Corner shot. KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points in the bucket from Durant. Curry against Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry dishes to KD. Baseline try, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good against Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Latzler's a 3. Bullseye. Curry with a deep 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
KD against Irving. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. Off the glass.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Barry. It's picked off. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball, and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
The Nets call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Thompson fires. 16-footer drops in.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most. is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Katie with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Count it! No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
4-point game. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive. Durant. The three goes down.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Here's Irving. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Petrovic. Fires from way outside. And get the three. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Bennett's call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Such a wide open look.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Irving finds Durant. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Off target from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Irving. Harry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. There's a screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with it. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, the pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry passes to Thompson. Fires from the corner. The rebound by the Nets. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. Deflected. Durant surveying the D. He shoots it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 6. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Driving inside, and at last they get one to fall.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Irving. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Petrovic. On target from range. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what kind of defense?
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From 18 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Petrovic. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc, Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
They set a pick. Here's Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Barry. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Barry's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 1:05 left in the second period. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And here's Curry for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Tries again. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. And the Nets lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 5. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kid's got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Thompson, no good. It's tipped. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3, Durant. The putback. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. The kick out, Curry. Thompson outside. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Left side Irving to the inside. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Petrovic passes to Lopez. He's off on that one.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Warriors trail by 11. Right side Durant. With the fadeaway. Basket's good. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Petrovic. Okay, look out!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He can't get it to go. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Thompson, no good. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. Back to the game after this break.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Kidd. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches it. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Shot on the wing. Durant with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Durant. The 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Durant. A nice shot from Durant.
Good defense. Can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here he goes. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. From deep. Durant with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Curry! Oh, the slick fadeaway! Silky smooth!
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Jacks up a 3! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Outside Curry, fires the three. The putback. Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Kidd. Fires away from outside. Tries yet again. And that's money on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
It's good.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pulls it from 20. Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's picked off. From way back. That's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my What
The Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Person, and the Pacers tack on two more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mashburn. Paul looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
West misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Person. Money from the wing. Person's got 6. Person's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Pass to Artest. With the drive, outside for Halliburton. And answered with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis misses. The steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Paul with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Pass to Person. This one for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. On the take. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Here's Person. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Halliburton. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Davis can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Artest can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Up top, Paul. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Person.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Outside for Davis. That one no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton on the drive. Here's Person. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 18.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Artest, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. West and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Davis misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
to the left wing. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And they pick up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. No good off the glass. The Pelicans lead by 8. There's a screen. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And here's Indiana now. Here's our test. The putback. Sabonis, the pass to Person. Second chance effort. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Person's got 11 points. Outside Davis. Pulls it from 20. Kept alive. Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. Outside for Davis. A minute 29 left in the second. Takes a 3. West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Paul with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Davis from long range fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to our test. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks it from distance. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Just his 4th make in 10 tries. 30 seconds left in the second. Pulls it from the corner. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Paul. It's good from the top of the key. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we finished off 1 half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. He's got a piece of it. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Paul. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton finishes down low.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening, is just going to take the opportunity.
Davis finds Paul. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. That one drops for him. Paul's got 22 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Person, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 7. Davis, the pass to Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Halliburton against Paul. Out left to the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Person. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Unloads. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Person. A deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Davis can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Second chance shot. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Can't hit that one. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocks it down from distance.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Pass to Artest. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Person.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis can't hit.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Paul with a steal.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Chris Paul can't hit it.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans leading by 4. High post Davis. Here's Paul. 16 feet out. The bucket is good.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Oh, deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Outside Davis for 3. The putback. Paul outside. From downtown. Goes up again. Easy money for Davis inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The 15-footer. Gets it to go.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And he buries the jumper. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sabonis against Davis. Here's
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
New Orleans leading by 7. Davis fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No problem from 14. And it's Pelicans ball. They've led by as many as 14. Davis. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now Sabonis. The 10-footer. Oh, the shot is off.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And they recover it.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Unloads. Cleared away by Davis. He's off from three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Counting.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Makes it off the glass.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Person.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
4 on the clock. O'Neal. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. West passes to Davis. Here's Paul. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton drives in. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Our test's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Person. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And there it is for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton kicks to Artest. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Davis dishes to Paul. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. Now here is Artest. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Artest's got 9 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Paul passes to Mashburn. From downtown, Paul with the bucket. He's got 9.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Person. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Person kicks to Artest. And it's sent back by West. And the whistle blows it's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That will count. No good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Person. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the one. That's the Pacers' five.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Pocket 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Over Mashburn. Artest, good. Artest's got 11 points. Artest's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Davis looking for an opening. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Person, the pass to O'Neal. Artest up top. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Oh! Unreal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Bangs home the trifecta. Artest's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Paul for 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Indiana trailing here. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Paul with the steal. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Sabonis. O'Neal is double. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Person. Artest the pass to Person. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 20 seconds left now here in the second. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A baseline J, and Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And Paul puts up a deep 3, and he drains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
New Orleans, 39. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. New Orleans leading by 3. Left side West. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis finds Davis. A 3 ball. And it's Davis missing. West against O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana. Now here's Davis. He's got 10. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got 13. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Launches it. Davis can't get that one to fall. Here's Artest. Can't connect from short range. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Now Davis. Defended by Sabonis. Artest up top. 20 points for him. To the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton passes to Person. O'Neal on the wing. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Person against Davis. Outside for Artest. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Person the pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal kicks to Artest. For the tie. They get the rebound. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis is getting it done.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 18.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pelicans lead by 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Person. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton passes to Person. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Halliburton in the corner. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Artest. It's good from the top of the key. Artest's got 22.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
There's the drive.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Got that one up quick. 21 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The 19-foot shot. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis dishes the ball. The tray. Down it goes for 3.
so many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal fires. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That one is off. Pacers trail by 5. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's in there.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Here's O'Neal, wide open look. And he makes that one count.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Count it. Nails it from 14. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he misses the J.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Not that time. It won't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
3, good.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Puts up a 3. So a close...
it. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here are the Knicks. Three-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Shot is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. And he hits the jump shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tries it from 16, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Takes the three. Frazier's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bryant. Cans it with nobody near him.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. Fires the three. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a three. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Ewing passes to Reed. Shoots. And the Knicks miss again.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
The three. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant finds Johnson. From deep. The putback. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Knicks trail by 7. They set the screen. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson inside. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Fires away from way outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. No good. That would have tied it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Releases. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Reed with a double. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 6. From downtown, Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count it. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Three-pointer Anthony bearing his second of 3 attempts.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Reed with a double. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks the 11-footer. 6 points for him.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Bryant on the drive. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson, and the shot's good. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And the basket by West.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
New York trailing. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the elbow, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to West. And the 17-footer goes down. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Frazier, connects from downtown. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. It's Anthony on the take. Fades away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Frazier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 17.
Pulling up on the dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. 23 points in the game. Pass to Guerin for the lead. And again, New York with the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Johnson on the wing. He's got 10. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to West. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. Trailing by 2. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Frazier. Here's the 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Oh, it's off. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Johnson inside. Here's Ewing. Misses the three. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Johnson banks it home. Big shot.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Oh, the stuff. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That one goes, yes, sir!
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:19 left to play in the fourth. Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin. He launches. No.
Stepping up to secure the board. He just wanted it more.
Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
One after the other. Kobe taking care of business.
The release. He knocks down the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
He lets it go. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three is off. Bryant outside. So it's a narrow victory.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Shaq is screen on Frazier. Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Guerin, fended by West.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
It's blocked by Shaq. On the wing, Kobe takes a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing outside. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now Ewing following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Frazier scanning the floor. Fades back. And Shaq pulls it down.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bryant left side. Johnson, the pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 7 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Leading by 5. That 3 off the mark. And so here is New York. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. In the corner, Reed with it from outside the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 6. Reed a screen on West. Guerin, that's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson kicks it to West. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. The putback. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Nice, 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Guerin passes Frazier. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The 3 from Bryant. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. At the tip. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got his second bucket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony in the corner, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Kobe. Frazier covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Out to West. Bryant looking around. Clock at 4. Johnson outside. Over Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .129 left in the first half of basketball. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Pass to Kobe. Gets an open look and hits. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The 17-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 9.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Kobe.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's in there.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. Fires from deep. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's West. He has 7. Bryant gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Ewing. Reed the pass to Guerin. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's the Lakers' ball. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lakers leading by 10. And it's West in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 18 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Here's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving inside. Johnson from outside. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Walking foul, call on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Whew. Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kobe, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Garrett. Off target with his three. Bryant in the post. Good work there as it goes. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. West, that's good. West has got 13 points in the second half.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 21.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 19. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson finds West. Bryant in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 19. Outside for Kobe. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Kobe's got 24.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Taken away by Anthony. Frazier outside. The putback, offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Here's the three. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Ewing against Johnson. Ewing dishes to Reed. New York, no good that time either. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. West passes to Kobe. The shot. He squares up and sinks it. Kobe's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Johnson goes in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Ewing. He takes it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The three from Anthony. Sinks the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left in the game. The three from Johnson. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Now we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And he makes all 3. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
3 points.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Kobe kicks it to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. He gets it to go. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
It's off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries the deep ball. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change the momentum here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed. O'Neal fires. So it's...
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Counting down, we're
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Karen in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the basket by West.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Karen, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Johnson with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it's Karen missing. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson passes to Bryant.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. They now take the lead. Bryant's got 5 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. 18 feet out. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Oh, almost that 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one.
Walt Frazier taking 3.
he makes all three. There's 31 seconds left play in the first. Pass to West, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Buries it from three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Bryant right side. Over Anthony. Again Los Angeles.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to West. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Jacks up at 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Screen by O'Neal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Bryant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And there's the screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 9.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Into the lane. Here's Reed. And a nice finish on the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. From the top of the key, blocked. With 2 seconds left, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1, so on the floor for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal, 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson, and it's rejected. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. Bryant, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
From deep, Johnson. Deflected. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls up. Shakes him. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Kicks it out to Bryant. A shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Johnson. Second chance effort. They recover it. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple. New York leading by 6. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Johnson, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The three ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For the tie. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Johnson's got 16 points now.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a screen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Puts up a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Cans it from the wing. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's West. Off target from the wing. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
New York leading by 6. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Shoots it up. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from outside.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Takes a three, and he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Tries it from 16. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. That misses. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 14. And he gets the jumper to fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots a three. Not that time.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's West. Bryant, right side. 16 feet out. Count it. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to English. Picked by Anthony. To the middle. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he makes with regularity. But that time, the defense up to the... Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Now, here's Lever.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked off in midair.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's English. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Blackman. Outside Kidd. It's up a 3. They get it again. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. It's good from long range.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, got a hand on it. They retain possession. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Second chance effort. Again, Lever missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And English with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Oh, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Kidd, following the basket by Fat Lever. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 3-pointer, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever with the steal. One-on-one here. And here's English for 3. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's English. That's good on the jump shot. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to English. And he drives in. Outside Lever. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre against Jokic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
17
Outside Aguirre. And stolen by English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Uncovered. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
6 to shoot. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The three from English. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Mavericks leading by 11. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now English. Deep two from Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever passes to English. And a minute play as the second half gets going. Lever can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kidd against Lever. There's the triple. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for the man.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now.
Previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lever inside. He's covered by Kidd. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Aguirre against English. Here's Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
2 minutes.
There's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dallas leading by 14. 1:29 left to play here in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Good on the 3-point shot. Blackman's got 22 points.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
The shot's good from Lever.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre against English. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And Anthony gets it to go.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Thompson. Into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Kidd gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kidd against Lever. The 3. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki for 3. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Anthony.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Jokic with his screen on Kidd. Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Mavericks Mavericks with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
English against Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
From 15 feet away, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Puts up a deep three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 18. It's English with the drive. Outside Kidd. From deep. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Lever. From 19, that one goes. Mavericks leading by 18. Lever with the steal. For three. Trained from outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Kidd against Lever. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. 17-point game. That one goes in. Here's Blackman. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
English against Aguirre. Now, here's English. T right on him. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Kidd with it. From long range. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Oh. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create.
I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Kidd. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. English, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blackman out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Deflected. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 3 on 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Aguirre.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the basket by Blackman.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to English. It's deflected. Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Lever. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Count the basket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Pass to English. Now Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. He nails it, and we're tied. Give him 8.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Here's English. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. It'll count. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Puts it up from the high post. Here's Kidd. Offensive board. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to English. Lets it lie. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Launches it. Blackman, no good. And so here's Denver. He takes it in. English, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Fade away. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving in. Here's Kidd. They need this. Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. To the wing on the left. Jokic the screen. English passes to Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Some room here for Anthony. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Takes it inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Yep, that one goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. 10 points for him. Anthony right side. Pulls up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like...
Oh, count it! Wow! Launches it from deep, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Over to the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. For the lead. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Thompson. Can't cash it in from close range. The Mavericks lead by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Anthony. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. English passes to Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got 13.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. 10 points for him. And here comes the break. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. 1:07 left in the third.
And this kind of 6 lamb is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sinks the tray.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Blackman passes to Kidd, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Kidd. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Jokic, a screen. Pulls it. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. 6-point game. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jacks up a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Going inside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Can't get it.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
It's money from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jokic with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson outside. Another chance. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 4. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And there's the drive.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Lever. Oh, money! There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
There's a screen by Anthony. To tie it up. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets want a timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Jason Kidd. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From the top of the key, and the basket by Blackman. And here is Lever. There's the drive, out to Johnson. Three-pointer, knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blackman. For the 3. Denver grabs the miss. English outside. Lever outside. Shot from 16, and Denver again with the bucket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Lever against Kidd. Here's a quiet. Oh, man! What a finish!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Blackman. It's held in by Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. He has 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever passes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Lever's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Nuggets. Outside Kidd for the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Drills the 3-pointer.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. Eber outside to the inside. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English brings the double team. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Kidd from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
English with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Feed away. Kidd gets the bucket. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Over Aguirre, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lever. 8 points for him. Thompson kicks to English. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Nowitzki left side for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 10 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever drives in. Thompson dishes to English. Fires it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's English with the drive. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Nuggets score.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
The Nuggets lead by 5 and stolen by Aguirre. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Launches it. The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a good screen. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Out to Anthony. Puts it up from 12. That one good for 2. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's English. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. There's Lever with the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And it's good, 2 points. Donaldson's got 8. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a one-point game. English in the corner. Pass to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd against Lever. Fades. Rebound by Anthony.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. Blackman's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Driving the lane.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Denver leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kidd against Lever. Stolen by Thompson. English looking around. Thompson outside. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Driving inside. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. English finds Anthony. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Tries again. A 3 from McGuire. Dallas no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's English. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Another shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. A 3 from McGuire. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so English will bring it up for Denver. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Thompson in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. From 13 feet, it goes down. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Kidd, and it's good off the back rim and in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Lever finds Thompson. 13 feet away. The kick out to English. Lever against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic sets the screen for English. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, it's good. Mavericks trail by 16. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The shot misses. English inside. McGuire covering, and the shot goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lever drives in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jokic with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Thompson surveying the floor. English against Nowitzki. He'll put it up there. Sinks the big jumper.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And stolen by Thompson. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Swiped away.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
They get the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The long three. The putback. Saves him with the putback. Anthony. That does not go.